Hunger? 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 Hunger?
Rabbits, it's kill or be killed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Screw It Easy. My name is Liz. And this is Off, baby. How's it going, everybody?
We're here.
We're here. Woo! What a long trip, huh? Here, I saw a message I needed to reply to before we started.
What other combat speeds are there?
Patient and frantic.
Oh, okay.
It determines what types of things it pauses for. Which, if this is combat similar to FF5's, is going to piss me off, but we'll deal with it.
How dare you assume that I would suggest a sad... You're Me thinking about the fact that I desperately need you to play Narcosis, which is one of the saddest things I've ever played in my whole life.
Suffer. Look, I'm just saying, Jade, I did not say that out loud. I typed it in chat, so there's no record of that on the VOD, so, you know. Caution, it's possible certain scenes of this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Identify yourself. I just tried to hold left and right on the analog stick, because I thought this was a slider, but I guess that's supposed to be my name.
Yeah, genius, you do have to input a name.
Wow, okay. Your name is Liz, correct? Yeah. I'm a girl. Welcome, Liz. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter's on a mission. Be sure that's accomplished. We'll let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Off. To move my body, use the left stick. To interact with the environment, use A. Zone. Hey, man. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm
Hunger?
sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Her name is Liz. She can't talk to us. However, she can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Liz. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. Hello, Kay. Welcome in.
Everybody loves cats.
Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Okay, cute. Thanks. Hang on. Oh, yo, nice pause screen.
Short, sweet to the point.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm a 2.5. Liz not cute today. It says so in the manual. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Metal attack. Metal attack. Effective against most specters. I also am affected by being hit in the head with a metal bat. I don't know if that makes me a specter or not. But I just thought I'd observe. Class Savior. Nickname Purifier. State Pure. Sure. Harold Bat? Oh, he has a name. Hi, Kay. I'm doing pretty good.
God, I wish the judge wasn't on the right-hand side of the screen.
You'd be vibing. It is impossible to get around this obstacle. Are you sure? I could make it. A luck ticket has been found. Quite peculiar. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I've ever met in this place. I'd concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Combat tutorial.
It's so dangerously close to just Alan being this cat.
This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen, betrayer. I don't want to Alan V him because the Alan V voice takes like a little too much juice out of me to like sustain for long term. He's just too breathy for his own good. Listen, Jade, you're saying a lot of stuff in my chat right now that is hard for me to respond to in a normal, safe for work manner. But yes, I would also like to play as a character who gets to deep fry absolutely everything and eat everything covered in batter. A very normal, safe for work thing for me to say out loud. Do not juice me. There are at least 2 people in this chat who their daily order is Liz juice. Totally. How's it going, Slime? Yeah. All right, back to Alad V. Meanwhile, your opponent in this case, your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat.
Why is the menu undulating?
It's really not. It's like, I mean...
It's a little wiggly, but...
It's wiggly. I wouldn't call that undulation. You need a lot more juice for me to call that undulation. I'm normal. Can I just have some tea? You, in fact, can. It is, in fact, possible to just go... And then, when you get your order, it'll just be some tea.
Bonger?
I think my last one was, here's your recursive on the house, 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 and here's your daily tickets. I thought it was very funny. Alright, beat the tar out of this man. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you to, or your adversaries, to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Now, once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Child! Aw. Cal's burrito juice arms? What?
Bunger?
Hi, Az. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this lucky ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Batter used luck ticket. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. There's one thing we've not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health potions. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Wanted to tune it for one of the attacks, but I failed. Good luck. You've got a whole game to go before you can time that. It's bordering somewhere between Alad V and Stewie Griffin, isn't it? It's really somewhere between those two. It's a very strange place for it. But I don't know, it happened naturally looking at this portrait. It feels like it fits this character. The best drink I've never had. I'll make sure to have the best drink I've never had ready for you daily. Syntax problem because Cal repeats exactly what you said. There we go. I'll make sure to have the best drink you've never had ready for you daily. Just make the cat weirdly British or Australian. Don't know that I can. I did spend an entire half hour last night watching videos from that one Australian dude that just talks about Australian animals nonstop. His videos are delightful. He's not Australian. He's he is Australian, but he's Tasmanian specifically. Yeah, he's absolutely delightful. I watched a bunch of his videos last night.
I'm pretty sure I know the exact guy.
This motherfucker is absolutely useless type energy.
Yeah,
that guy. You know the exact dude. His persona is the one guy from, I think, Sunny in Philadelphia, when they had that job and he did the conspiracy theory board in the basement for the one person who he couldn't find in the building. Pepe Sylvia. He was looking for Pepe Sylvia the whole episode. It's Pepe Sylvia meme, but it's just got his face and an Australian Outback hat photoshopped onto it. Just British people who spec'd into the charisma skill set instead of the mercantile skill set. You're not wrong. And also the survival skill set. Because, every Australian is secretly a survivalist. That's just, I don't know why he chooses the Charlie Day meme as his persona, but when you see one of his shorts, you'll go, Oh, yeah, no, that's appropriate. After stream, I'll find one of his shirts and drop it in the Discord so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. I want him to be just a little bit, hand sign. A little bit flirty. A little bit gay.
Just a crumb.
Just a crumb. Now you've mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. They charm the Crocs into submission. There's a splash art saying Caelid, yeah, whenever he talks about the Outback. He likes, whenever something is poisonous, he likes putting the Scarlet Rock status effect over its picture. Ah, yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. I'm smart. I am no longer smart. This is why Cat made me do this. Quite peculiar. Yeehaw! Now you're just imitating the brain from FNV. It's the clans. The problem is I can't ever do any voice consistently over, more than one dialogue line, so y'all just have to deal with that. That is my one weakness as a, game master for, 25 years, as a streamer for, 6 years. I simply cannot make a character voice consistent. So you just learn to cope with it if you're someone who follows me. Ahaha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Crunch nom nom crunch. Did you like crunch nom nom crunch?
Yeah. Yippee yahoo, his kibbles.
Piece of silver flesh. Cool, what the fuck? Four 48287C. The letter C. Okay. I can't believe I remembered all of that and did it on the first try. Now, feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you've no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to distinguish it from its fellows by its tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze, by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now, I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover reasons more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grasp you. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again.
I had to look up to make sure that
It did not, in fact, say
actually say
Grisp.
Grisp.
No, I chose Grisp because you made me play this game, so it had to be Grisp. The voice I can do consistently are the obnoxious ones. My second D&D character had a nearly offensive Irish accent, and he kept it the entire campaign. If I'm playing a character, I can usually keep my own character's voice straight in my head, and that's it. But I also have to make them, like, really fucking generic is the thing. Grisp. Oh, look at that. The printer. Get that hentai as. It won't bust you this time. Ah, yeah, we got it. Hentai obtained. Uh-oh. Okay, got greedy. I despise that noise. Why did I do that to myself? That's the sound of a mimic activating in Dark Souls 1, and it's so awful. Ah, yes. By the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself in your inventory by pressing the Start button on your Xbox 360 controller? I believe yours is pink. It's a lovely shade, actually. Oh, how did he know? This sounds like my mom. The Leo card has been found. Go on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game. Block 1. Save. Return to the nothingness? Hubbard! Nothing.
You weren't lying. That nothing can. Nothing.
World map, question mark? The aquatic zodiac card. Sorry, the adequate zodiac card. The aquatic zodiac card.
I summoned aquatic Exodia in attack position.
Get to play my new favorite character again because I have an orc alchemist who wants to better all. That nothing sure can't. To enter the void. I've been making new characters hopelessly. My favorite one is a... What are the fungoid people called in fantasy settings? There's a... like royalty-free name for that species. Or like
Myosids?
mushroom people.
Not
Myconids.
myosids.
Myconids. Yeah, you got it though. Myconids. It's a myconid berserker, and her name is Crab Bittergill. Because Crab Bittergill is the name of a real life mushroom, apparently. Aquatic Zodiac, I did in fact assume when I read it that way that they were just talking about Pisces. But yeah, I learned there was a mushroom named a Crab Bittergill, and I said, wow, that's a great name for a character. And I made a Berserker Myconid out of it. Hey, man. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Please select your destination. Damien isn't a place, it's a person. Zone 1. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. That sure is technically Damien. Yeah, someone get me back into the tabletop scene. I'm gonna go insane. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Liz. Oh, I don't know her. She must be part of senior management. That's me, senior management.
I hope you like these little dudes, by the way.
I like the voice that they chose for them. It's very adorable. They're very soft, and I am in love with whatever we're doing with this art. Oh, hello, Ellie. This is cats consider the following. Chat's been making fun of the voice that I gave to the stupid cat, the judge, this whole time. We've just been laughing about the voice I chose for him. It's somewhere between Alan V from Warframe and Stewie Griffin from Family Guy is the voice I came up with for the cat. Getting high off their own supply. No, that's actually exactly what I'm planning for Crab. That was my idea for her. The way that I had her scripted was that she's like really soft and nerdy and shy and like would not be good in a combat scenario, but she's obsessed with mushrooms and making like alchemical mixes for them. And one of the alchemical mixes that she develops is one that sends her into a berserker rage, which allows her to like excel at adventuring work where she otherwise wouldn't. So she's basically a mushromancer that Jekyll and Hydes herself to become a berserker for combat. So out of combat, she actually is a decent craftswoman, has a relatively high intellect, and like a lot of her like skills and non-combat things are focused on crafting and mushroom farming and gathering, and survival skills. But then in combat, she's a berserker and she just does rage. So that was the pitch for the character. Good choice. One of your favorite RPGs, Lyra, and you found super early on. Kat sold it to me as an Earthbound-like. I don't know anything about Earthbound other than it's a major inspiration for Undertale, which I'm absolutely in love with. So it was an easy pitch to sell to me to be like, oh, this is another game Earthbound inspired. And I'm like, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm going to have to play Earthbound at this rate because what the fuck was going on?
A lot.
Games that came off of Earthbound are fucking insane, and that means Earthbound has to be fucking insane.
Earthbound is insane.
I know a little about it because I played Smash Bros, and so I've picked up weird things about Ness from Smash Bros, and that's about it. Real big Undertale inspiration, yeah. Undertale, I mean, and now Undertale is its own thing that inspires wacky-ass JRPGs, so, like, the cycle continues, and I think that's beautiful. Hello, Emily, welcome in. Thank you for throwing, Cat. I love that redeem. I'm never going to get tired of it. It makes me laugh every time. 3 streak. Thank you. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. Oh, I guess I'm here from upper management. Oh, what the hell's all this then?
We can pretend you're here from upper management.
You are here in the smoke mines of Damien in the south of zone number 1. I mean, if I'm some kind of angel or spirit that controls people from beyond the nothingness, I might as well be upper management. Toby Fox made the new battle theme for... I know he did a song for Pokemon, and I know he's been working with Nintendo on other stuff since then. For Off. Oh, Toby Fox did a battle theme for Off. I did not know that. Toby Fox does a lot of weird stuff. He's just become a popular guy. Yeah, Earthbound is a case 0 type shit. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths.
And it's a page about the coal mines.
Yeah. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. So to replace the original off-battle theme because the composer didn't want to have their music be a part of the new version. Fascinating. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. They're down there mining the element of air. Without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. Where do they mine Bitcoin? Unfortunately, Tropico has the answer to that because there's a Bitcoin mining machine in Tropico. So the answer is the Caribbean. The weed mines. I have been sent to gather some weird materials, ingredients, reagents, and components in my time. But mining for smoke so that ghosts can breathe is up there. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex of the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leaders of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here.
This guy's me.
Hey, man. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Nothing good was ever named Alma.
How many things have been named Alma?
Well, Alma's the name of the evil ghost from the Fear trilogy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked how many things have been named Alma. You've only got one.
She was a character from the Bible who did not great things, and a lot of things got named after her, and none of them are good.
Oh, okay.
One of my former friends from high school has a Mormon OC in his Mormon webcomic that's named Alma.
I was gonna say, which version of the Bible is she from?
I don't actually know. I don't know what book she's from.
I didn't
All
say
my
book,
balls.
I said version.
Well, you see, Cap, a lot of versions of the Bible have shared books. So if I knew what book she was from, I could tell you which versions have that book in them. But I don't know. Like, if she's from Genesis, she's in all the versions of the Bible. But, like, if she's in one of the Mormon books, she's only in the Mormon Bible. Hey, man.
I have never heard of her, so I would assume she's not in the New King James version.
Maybe. Or maybe she's just a minor character. I mean, I'm sure you don't know everyone in the Book of Numbers. No one knows everyone in the Book of Numbers. The people who wrote the Book of Numbers didn't know everyone who was in the Book of Numbers. It was a problem. Ask the Deuteronomists. No, almanacs are bad. Book of Mormon, yeah, that checks out. That's kind of what I thought. Because I also would assume that I would know who Alma was if she was in the regular Bible, but... The regular Bible.
The regular Bible?
The regular Bible.
You're about to piss people off with that.
Oh, listen, you don't want to ask me about religion. I will piss off everyone. I'm very good at it. I know things that no religious person thinks anyone should know. Do you know what I know? I have read all of the books that the Bible doesn't want in it. All of the cut content from the Bible. There's almost more not Bible than there is Bible at this point, because we've cut a lot of content out of it. You don't want to know what Genesis looked like before the Deuteronomists edited it. Yahweh is a minor storm god, and the phrase heavenly host is referring to a pantheon. All of the angels of the Bible used to be other gods, many of which were more important than Yahweh. The Deuteronomist said, yeah, what if those were angels? And what if there was only the one God, actually? That was a later change to the Bible, just so y'all know. Unfortunately, the Bible is polytheistic. Someone rewrote it after the fact. That's one of the fun things I know about the Bible. I know unfun things, too. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Liz and her charming jumping jack the batter? Okay, I don't know if I'm falling in love with this character because he's the worst voice I've ever given a character, or because of the portrait that he has, but I am having too much fun with him.
He is a good character.
Just the other gods being folded into one. Yeah, and if you've read the Bible, you're probably aware that he had some rivals. There were some evil spirits that bad people worship, like, oh, God. There's another storm god that was in his pantheon. Yeah, Baal is a good example. A lot of those names got folded into Lucifer, the devil, who's a new invention, by the way. Satan isn't in the original Bible. Satan's new. Satan got added to the Bible thousands of years afterwards. Not in any of the original texts. He's a very new invention. But, like, a lot of the names that people associate with Satan, it turns out are just names for other gods that were in the same religion as Yahweh. And they wrote those gods to be other names for Satan because those were other gods and they wanted to become monotheistic.
Fucking goofy.
Originally, Satan was another storm god in the same pantheon. And because both of them were storm gods, their followers kept fighting over which one was the bigger god. The Christians won, not because their god was more correct, but because Christians were more violent. And they weren't Christians at the time. This was like pre-Judaism. This is like old Gnostic mythology. But like, the reason the Bible exists the way it does now is that the people who were the most murderous and violent believed the things that are in it today, and they killed all the people who disagreed with them. That's one of the important things that they don't tell you about history is, like, yeah, history's written by the winners or whatever, but also history's written by the violent. Non-violent people don't tend to kill everyone who disagrees with them.
Yeah, as it turns out, usually violence is the winner.
Oh yeah, Eve, the second wife of Adam. Second wife of Adam. His first wife dumped him. The first man was dumped by his first wife. I do really need Christians to remember that one. Yeah, history's written by who's left alive. We've decided that we call that the winner, but they also might just be the murderer. I did see a post on YouTube Shorts last night of a dude who said they were reading, like, I think it was a Tumblr post, and it was like, to be fair to Cain, if no one had ever died before and no murder had ever been committed and I didn't know people could do that, I would also hit my brother over the head with a large rock if he was being annoying.
I mean, yeah.
Cain and Abel, also known...
That's just how it is.
Cain and Abel, also known by their alternative names, Trial and Error. Two-thirds of marriage do end in divorce. Yeah. And now you know why. It's written about in the Bible. Divorce is the way the first ever marriage ended. Yeah, Cain and Abel, also known as fucking around and finding out.
They don't want you to know that God created the first man, and the first man actually sucked so bad that the first woman didn't want him.
Yup. They don't want to tell you about that one, so they wrote her out of the Bible. She's from a different book because the Deuteronomists didn't want her in there anymore. Ask me about the Deuteronomists. I will go on a tirade for an hour. Anyway. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Liz and her charming jumping jack the batter? Are you the leader of the Spectres? Ah, no, certainly not. Please don't hit me again with the baseball bat. That was a one-time thing. I'm only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. Spherical add-on is what they called me in college. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres is in here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Alright, man. There is nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere.
It's like the Cheshire Cat if the Cheshire Cat were actually helpful.
It's like the Cheshire Cat if he were just a little more cunty. Ah, you've returned. So have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn, oh gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But,
Don't do this, guys.
the regulations permit it. Oh, hang on. Please allow Cuntshire Cat.
Yeah, I'm allowing it.
Thank you. Please click allow on Cuntshire Cat. Thanks.
Stop
All right,
pop up, and I was gonna allow it whether you told me to or not.
Suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Thanks, man. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? I could have just said I was a mine inspector. Ain't nobody gonna check.
You're gonna love upper management, by the way. He's fucking built like a brick shit house.
Pillar art for Zone 1 been found. Art located. Hi, Bull. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him a voice. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Yeah, that is also what ghosts look like in Undertale. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Get his ass, Ring.
This is why I had you play some Lecture Swing, by the way.
Makes sense.
Off battle music fucks.
Bull sick, no. Adversaries purified. The batter and alpha gain 400 EXP. Alright, I win. Game over. We're done. Batters allies are just onion rings. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. This yellow block doesn't allow you to return to the nothingness. Okay, buddy. The bowels of the facility? That's what they called me in college? We'll workshop it. A joker has been found. Balatro! I'm working. I'm being productive. Okay, buddy.
Me.
But Liztro. 2 pieces of Belial's Schmeat have been found. Do I want Belial's Schmeat? It's a stupid question. Of course I do. Unfortunately, I played Grand Blue, so I know for a fact I want Belial's Schmeat.
God, do I want his Schmeat.
God, do I want Belial's Schmeat.
I got
Bro,
his
Alpha, you
summer
left
summon.
one alive.
I got his summer summon, which is an entire home screen background that you can set. His dick's almost out.
Yeah, it's practically out. Look at my walk animation. What a good model.
Oh yeah.
That's how I walk IRL.
He's got a strut.
He do be strutting. He's got Belial Schmeat in his pocket. Of course he's strutting. Bruh, onion ring, you gotta start killing these dudes.
Doing his best.
Get his ass, onion ring. They have like 16 health, he's doing like 15 damage. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. I love... There's a door. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. To the... This block prevents access to the eastern bowels.
Oh damn, not the bowels.
What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? You sent here by the queen? Or by Dadan? Dadan? No.
Dadan is the one who's built like brick shit house.
You still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them. Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Ah, yes. Rock. Cat. That model 13 right there?
Yeah.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
You see model 15 right there?
That's a rock.
It's a stone.
Oh,
it's a diagram of rock and stone. Slime knew where I was. The slime knew where I was going with that immediately. Did I hear a rock and stone? It's a bowel obstruction, I guess. I hate it here. Gascoigne. Lorraine, Gascoigne, Charlet, Poitevin. You don't know, but I have 2,000 hours in Deep Rock. I'm always thinking about Rock and Stone. Kat's not at 2,000 hours, but she's probably over 500 at this point. She's resident rocker and stoner.
479.2.
Close to 500. I was close. I don't play as much as I'd like, just because I always have other games to work on. But I have at least one class to gold, and the other 3 are halfway through silver. So, like, we're getting there.
Anyway, I hope you like whatever the fuck he's talking about.
Our job is to cut livestock into and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. Yeah, that checks out. Makes sense. Comatose? You can't just name a cow Comatose? All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess.
Shit, I guess.
Yeah, I also began before seasons, but I just don't play as often. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. No, we already went over this. Air's the first of the 4 elements. Well, you can't all be the first element. You got to pick a number.
Smile.
Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. That's true. Without metal, we would all sink and drown. For gawk and stone. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Ah, yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it'd be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspectors can arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? All right. Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly. Hey, ma'am. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Fair. regularly scheduled deep rock session. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. Yeah, damn dude, metals sure are metallic. Thanks, buddy.
I can't stress enough how much these little dudes are just me.
Every single one of these little dudes is just cat. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high quality metal. Yeah, that's a cat line. Hang on. Let's see if this sounds like off dialogue, chat. What do y'all think? Imagine Louis XIV walking up to you with his stun stick. You have to guess where your teeth are. They could be anywhere. Yeah, that's off dialogue right there. We found one. Didn't take too long. That right there, that one, that's, yeah. Everyone in chat immediately. Yeah, that's off dialogue. These are... I told Kat that the power was out at my house and I needed to brush my teeth. And I said, how am I going to do it in the dark? And she said, you have to guess where your teeth are. They could be anywhere. And I was like, why the fuck would you say that to me? Kat does really love Louis XIV, the Sun King, King of France. She does talk about Louis XIV a lot. Like, logistically, Louis XIV has come up multiple times this week alone. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Me, like, the Orc Must Die Death Trap. Call me Louis XIV because I'm the Sun King.
Because I'm the fucking Sun King. Me? What the fuck are you talking about, kid? No, she's technically right. I just hate it. Yeah, for completely unrelated reasons, Louis XIV has come up multiple times. Why do I gotta be Copernicus? I won't kill you. I'll beat you over the head. You won't die, you'll just suffer.
That might not be the dialogue of one of these little dudes.
Mr. Gorbachev, let me in your walls. That's a new one. Chad hasn't heard that one yet. Y'all aren't ready for Mr. Gorbachev, let me in your walls. You can destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector any moment. That was from Teardown like 3 days ago. Hey, man. Fat Spectre! Yo, that's me! Beat the tar out of this man. Didn't get a chance. Alpha leveled up, now level 2.
Yahoo!
Hasty? Fat Spectre is hasty. That's not me. Get his ass, Alpha. Ah! Aha has appeared. Waha! Used chronic migraine. Alpha's now lethargic. Bro, you gotta stop ah-ahing. Get the shit out of here. Does nothing. Does nothing. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. That's alright, we'll live with it. You can't crit a migraine, motherfucker.
Maybe he can, you don't know him.
I know it didn't do anything when he did. Have I played Hylix? No, but it's also on my to-do list. Rizo wants me to play that one. You'd be Inspector. It's a little hard to swallow. Those cows are haunted, dude. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Yes, easy. Alright, we gooch. Bro, you starting with an Oh, you motherfucker. Totally can crit a migraine. You ever lose all sight and swear you can smell sounds? That's just a normal migraine. That's a migraine's already a crit headache.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just a critical headache.
What about Lisa? The game?
The game, Lisa. Yes.
Is it the Konami band one with the hallways?
Monk emoji.
No. Okay. It's a horror game, right? Sounds familiar. Hey, Rhyme, how's it going? Nah, I'm good, dog. I see. Junior Spectres has appeared. Bro, you can't be out here having fucking... Out of here. Underlings? What do you think you are, a manager? Crit his ass. Ah, gumshoes. Hey, man. Bro, do you got enough ahs over there? Fuck out of here.
How's that you?
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't
I
say
really
the
like
magic word.
Batter's battle sprite because it gives me Hotline Miami. I'm gonna beat you to death kind of vibes.
God. Do we need to stream Hotline Miami one of these days?
You or me. I've also wanted to play it or at least seen it play because
I would die if you streamed Hotline Miami.
by chance I will.
It's gonna scrunch your nuts so good, Kat.
It has been suggested to me by at least 3 people.
Can it, you little shit? Bro, why do you look like Mr. X from fucking Resident Evil 2?
Remember when I said Dan is built like a big shit?
Is this him? I'm sorry, he said can it, you little shit, so he's decided his voice. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it! I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the queen could fight these ghosts. He opened up with a line that made this voice happen, so... Stars, look at it. Yeah, he's very Nemesis-coded, to be fair. Yeah, he's very Nemesis-coded, you're right. I just don't like remembering that Resident Evil 3 Remake happened, is all. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's gonna destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way right this instant. Look at him schmoove. His head does not move with the rest of his body. Who's that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dadan. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. Seems like an asshole. I'm gonna hit him in the head with a baseball bat. I really like the batter. He's got a good energy to him. He sees someone who's rude, and he's like, I'm gonna smash his head in with a baseball bat. Just instantly. Sees a cop? Yep. Gotta smash that head in with a baseball bat. I can't believe the batter said ACAB so early in the game. That's bold.
Looks at Dan. Spectre? No, not a. Yes, he's Spectre.
Yeah, so he's a Spectre. No, you can't hit him in the head with a baseball bat. I'm gonna hit him in the head with a baseball bat. I must destroy him. Instant frame 1 ACAB. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines, please. In any case, he's headed to Alba. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. I'm begging you, if you smash the Queen's envoy's head in with a baseball bat, can you just please do it when you're really, really far away from me, specifically? Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. It's half of a cow. It's really like a dialogue line, you know? Just
I guess that is what happens after you extract the minerals, and it's just the carcass.
They say the metro station's all named for Portland people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now is sure a sentence. Man's is just too relatable. Can I go through a fucking door? Jesus Christ. Alright, into the bowels. Bowels. Oh, hey, man. Spectre might. Bro, I ain't got a turn yet. Slow your fucking roll, little man.
No, he gotta go fast.
Christ Jesus. Knock it off. Disintegrate. Oh. Two luck tickets have been found. Adversaries perversified. A piece of Abaddon schmeat. How many demons get their schmeat down in my mines?
Ew.
Alright, man. We gotta clock this man in his dock before he gets any of those ahas going. Bro, you were supposed to kill him!
You failed me.
Leave you to die, Alpha. You get it. You gotta finish off some of these dudes occasionally. Come on, man. He's leaving him with 1 HP like every single combat. Whoa. The Switch is currently on. If I flip the Switch, it'll go to off and then the credits will roll. It's the joke, right? The Switch is now off. Credits roll! Game over! We did it! The Switch is currently 2. Man who single-handedly made Nintendo what it is today. We're never going to make a second console. Like, there's never going to be a GameCube 2 or a NES 2, because that would mean we're just doing the same thing again. We always have to be innovating and doing something. That man dies. The next day, I'm the new business CEO of Nintendo, and I'm here to announce the Switch 2. Dead company. Dead fucking company, dog. Oh, they wanted to. No game developers are left at Nintendo. It's only business execs now. Dead company.
It really is insane the way Nintendo used to be like the game company, like pleasantly family and consumer friendly, but not in an overbearing way. Had some of the best.
And then Iwata died, and they
there.
personally, the entire executive board went to piss on his grave. I would have bought a Switch Up. If Iwata came out here and said, I'm releasing the Switch Up, I would have bought it for $700 directly out of the man's hand itself. But that's not what happened, is it? Yeah, every day that Iwata's corpse does not rise out of his grave to punch the current CEO in the dick, I'm surprised. I am amazed that his ghost can rest, that his spirit does not wander these lands eternally with what they've done to his legacy. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Huh? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary. I'm going to read it that way every single time. The traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Let's see.
It's him, everyone's favorite fucking video game item vendor.
They do have 11 of those, which is good. Mollux Schmeat. Harold Bat. Audacious Symbol. Yeah, the doodles are great in here. Hard to say. I just picked up the copy of Off that was available on Steam, so I don't know if I have a specific version or whatever. Oh, that'd be good. Nicholas Tunic. Radius Epidermis. True. Cool.
Yeah, for Tumblr, this was like the prequel to Sans.
Prequel to Sans? It's a good Discord.
Zachary,
It's a good Discord nickname if anyone's looking for a new one. Prequel to Sans.
Zachary was the prequel to Sans. He knows.
What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith, guide my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Hang on, man. Let me pull out the old school black and white illustrations we photo scanned out of a history book for this part. You're here at the Shachahata Plastic Administration. Shachahata? The Shachahata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Yeah? You are here, points at a black and white illustration from a history book. Brother, this is not a map. What are you talking about? Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic.
Delicious plastic.
There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic, too, which is used to make various objects. Thank God for all of that metal on the ground, which is the first of the four elements that allows us to walk on and not drown in the plastic. It's an essential element, the first of the four elements. Ah, alas, another first of the four elements. I can't wait to meet the fifth. I needed there to be a fifth of the four elements. I need that to occur. Everything was just usual RPG Maker menus. This version did style them up a lot, I bet. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying the zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. Yeah, all ghosts do come from the Postal Service. This is a known thing. This is why we as America need to fund the USPS to keep the ghost population under control. Hi, Jan! Speaking of rocking and stoning, it's good to see you, Jan. I hope you've been well. That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. Just like the real post office. Choose your floor. Okay. Something about this game ain't right. A little off, even. Hey, man. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe you was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building's housing is the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate, in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind? If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. I got it. Well, I salute your tenacity. I will not forget your insufferable arrogance.
Damn, get fucked.
Hey, man. Form 79146, stamp 59103. Oh, man. Welcome to corporate America.
Yeah, you know.
Can't reach those boys. Alright, I'm out. Peace. Goodbye, Postal Service. I got shit to do. Oh. Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. Elson Damien Pentel Cacciata r/evil buildings presents the Postal Service. All right. Floor 29779, various offices.
Really funny for you to phrase it that way, knowing damn well there's a band called the Postal Service.
Okay, so every time you talk to a person, they randomize numbers for those. All right. Floor 3. If you enter a number, it takes you to a random place. So there's a specific code that I need. All right, we'll go. Hey, yo, dog, about that arrogance. So will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Oh no, I'm screwed now. Too much arrogance.
You and your insufferable arrogance.
Me and my insufferable arrogance. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors, I guess. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Interesting. Hey, Lyra. Oh, snaps. Is this the hit indie game off? It sure is.
We're in fucking Samsara.
If I had a nickel for every weird indie RPG game that took me to Samsara on stream, as a consider the following, I'd have 3 fucking nickels at this point. Y'all gotta stop sending me back to Samsara. I need to ascend out of the reincarnation cycle already. This is definitely not that. You'll return to my timeshare and you'll like it. What game were we playing recently where I said, no, you blew up Jen's timeshare?
Could be anything.
It might have been Teardown. Do you realize how little that narrows it down, Liz? Truly. Okay, so you guys are also randomized. Doesn't seem like any of them are repeating the same number. You. Why are you not randomized then? 258. I'm a genius. Y'all doubted me. What did he call it? Unbearable arrogance or something?
Insufferable arrogance.
Insufferable arrogance. No one. Yo, it's even Rig. We got the whole swarm here. How's it doing, Rig? Cat accused me of... Not you, Cat. The Cat. The judge accused me of insufferable arrogance, but I'm a genius. Hey, man. I am the batter. We love off in this household. Apparently. I respect it. Cat apparently thinks it's brilliant, and I'm agreeing with her for the most part so far. Just got back from swimming to the store in the rain. Well, I hope you dry off soon, bud. The cat, legally distinct from cat. Unfortunately, a lot of things in this world are called cat.
As it turns out.
As it turns out. Common nickname for people, a common name for many animals, and just also a good shorthand for a lot of stuff. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Okay, man. Help me. Hey, where'd your head go? Ow! Alright, buddy. Is your name Rupture Burst? Expected bracket. Rupture Burnt, I see. Bro clocked out for the day. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain. Strange. You were saying strange and then moving on with your life, buddy. We got some.
This happens when you work in the postal department.
Yeah, your head explodes and then your suit takes you over. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Second version, they are 8 and have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Hi, boys! That's just a regular burnt. How beefy you boys at? Not too beefy.
Bog standard burnt.
Bog standard burnt. See, Kit gets it. An aura of justice has been found. I think we've got one of those on, right? Oh, those are the ones I bought. Eat dick. I'll put on the new one. Nightmare scenario. Bro, what up with this? That's you. Tim Burse. Hey, Mara. Normal person. I shall make an Earthbound-inspired JRPG built-in RPG maker. Me. What if there were RPG stats in my Twitch chat? Bro, my cock points. What a totally novel concept for a video game I've never seen before. Therefore, each one assigned to an element, they protect their respective crystals. Man, Final Fantasy haunting me yet again. Get his ass, Alpha. There you go. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. That's cat. Five, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. This game got the Persona 5 problem. Bangin' battle theme. It's a shame that it plays for 1.2 seconds and then the fight runs out.
True.
Okay, hot take time, game devs. If any of you in chat are a game dev, I got a hot take. This may not work for everyone. This may not work for every game. This may not work for every location. However, there's this cool thing that happens in specific games that I feel is underutilized. Maybe because they want it to have impact when it does get utilized. My thought is Battle on the Big Bridge, Final Fantasy V. The Battle on the Big Bridge theme starts playing and it continues even when you enter combat. When you exit combat, it stays playing. There's no victory fanfare, there's no overworld theme, battle theme. It's one super theme that plays through that whole sequence and it ties the sequence together. If you've got bangin' battle themes, if you're in a puzzle section of a dungeon, maybe it needs puzzle music, and maybe the battle should have battle themes. But if you're in a segment with, like, a lot of combat back to back to back over and over and over again, and no puzzles, maybe one consistent theme does better. If you're planning to do a lot of short fights, maybe one consistent theme works better. It's not for every game, it's not for every scenario. But I think it is underutilized. I think it is underutilized, is the thing.
Just put a pause button on that shit.
Man, we about to get the shit kicked out of us here. I hear what you're saying. I do understand the concern that it's like, oh, but if I do that for like every single dungeon where there's a dungeon theme and it plays through all of the fights, then there's no, what would you call it, like a syncopation. There's no pacing to it. And then I can't use that for like the big scenes. Like I can't convey the importance of a moment, like a special moment. But here's the thing. I can count on one hand the number of JRPGs I've played in the past 2 years that have used that technique at any point during the experience. At any point. So saying, I would only use that for a major event, but then these games don't do it for major events either. Like, would I say that FF5 should have a single theme running through the whole game? No. Battle on the Big Bridge is in fact better because it's the only time it uses that technique. But also out of the 5 Final Fantasy games we've played, only one of them's ever done it. And I don't think Battle on the Big Bridge would be less cool if FF3 had done that same thing once during its experience. I'm just saying. And if you're not going to do it at any point during your game, why would you not do it, like, if that's the reason, then the excuse of, like, well, it's for specific big moments, right? That only works if you use it for big moments, though. I also really like that, Kay, and that's another variation of this exact same thing, where, like, there's a relaxed version and then an impactful version of the same track, so the track plays and just shifts when you enter combat. I think that's also underutilized. We've made it through FF1 through 5 on stream. We're not done with 5 yet. And then the only Final Fantasy games I've played through off stream are 10,
10 to 12.
10, 10 to 12, obviously
14,
14 and 15. 14 being the, like, I love 14 so much I decided to play all the Final Fantasies on stream because I hadn't played any of them prior. So 10, 10 to 12, 14 and 15 are the only other ones I've played. Liz, Tiger Drop is so funny. Mara, who would win in a fight? Goku or Kiryu? I understand the arguments in favor of Goku, but consider Tiger Drop negates all damage. I'm just saying, Tiger Drop negates all damage. I don't know that Goku would win because, like, Tiger Drop negates all damage. Spirit Bomb is cool, but Tiger Drop negates all damage. I love that meme. I never get tired of that meme. Tiger Drop is amazing. It transforms the entire game experience completely, and you only unlock it at the end of the game, which is, I think, great. Because if they gave you that at the beginning of the game, I don't think Yakuza games would be that fun. I think why Tiger Drop is so good is you have to work your ass off to get it every single game. But all of the Yakuzas have New Game Plus, and that's why Tiger Drop is good, because it means on New Game Plus you can up the difficulty to Legend difficulty and change the experience entirely, and it's great. I'm excited for FF9. That's one of the games I have heard the most good stuff about up until this point.
That's my favorite.
That's Kat's favorite. I'm excited to play 12. No hate, folks. Like, I do get it. I do know that 12 is a really not grand game overall. But oh my god, I love 12. 12 is so original and unique and different, and I adore it. And I know it's not very good, but I love it to death. Despite the problems. There are but 2 in the secret zone. Alright, man. Access to the secret elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code. Tiger Drop versus Royal Guard. I think I know what it is. Because all of those had a number in them. I'm going to have to put all the numbers together, but that means going back and rereading all of them. Shit. Tiger Drop versus Royal Guard. I mean, Tiger Drop negates all damage. Blank 8, 4. So 1, 8, 1, 4. Blank 2. 5. 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Lee. Well, okay. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Royal Guard negates all damage. Where's Royal Guard from?
Everyone immediately.
Everyone simultaneously? Liz, Devil May Cry, obviously. Oh, the DMC Devil May Cry? Yeah, but nobody plays that game, so it doesn't matter. No, not that one. Oh, okay. So let me tell you. So the question: how would Tiger Drop work against like a non-damaging status move? Negates it. Let me explain. Things you can parry with Tiger Drop in the Yakuza franchise. Confirmed. An enemy attempting to punch you. An enemy attempting to stab you with a sword. An enemy attempting to throw a sword at you. An enemy shooting a sword out of a sword cannon. An enemy shooting a gun. An enemy shooting a pirate ship's cannon at you. An enemy firing a rocket launcher. A helicopter opening up at you with a machine gun. A helicopter crashing into you. A snake biting you and injecting poison into you. A bear charging down a mountain at you. An avalanche caused by a bear charging down a mountain at you. And also a ghost. So the answer to your question, can Tiger Drop parry it? I have yet to find anything it can't parry. Snake venom. Also a ghost. The ghost is clearly not an offensive physical move. I haven't yet met a mammal that it couldn't parry. And frankly, like, if it can parry a bear, I'm really not worried about, like, a marsupial. If it can handle a bear, it can handle a kangaroo, right? Like, just logistically.
I hope you know these numbers.
Yeah. 8, 1... Yeah, all of them, yeah. 6, 8, 1... I'll figure it out.
For just 2 minutes, just don't talk to chat and pay attention to the numbers.
Do you know what streaming is, conceptually?
I said 2 minutes.
That's way too long. Yeah, it's... What number did I just say? 6, 8, 1... 2, 5, 4. 6... I got this. 4, 5, 2. 6, 6. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. I got it. It's solved. Hey man, I got you. I got you, brother. It's 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. It is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Sorry, brother. Furious home run. Damn! Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, Cam. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting into? It is good to see you. W Raid, Lorraine. How are you? The marathon shenanigans. I hope you had a good time, Cam. If anyone from the raid needs the raid and run, we love and respect that hugely here. You pop off, go get some food, sleep, whatever you gotta do. We love lurkers. We love people who've got to bounce because they've got other stuff to do. If you're gonna be sticking around, we're fighting the final boss and off. We're pretty much at the end now.
Why would you like that?
No, I just wanted to get a rise out of you. But yeah, that was also the first DMC I played. And I was like, wow, I really don't get what the DMC hype is. And to this day, that's still my favorite Devil May Cry game. Actually, having now played 1, 2, and 5, the DMC one is actually still my favorite. I just don't think anything that the main team has written is ever as funny as the opening cutscene where he's just sitting on a toilet and they flip his mobile home and he eats a slice of pizza out of the air as he pops out of the bathroom. I don't think that's been topped by any of the mainline games. Sorry. Go get some sleep, Az. Thanks for hanging out with us. Night, night. No, haven't gotten around to 3 yet. I still want to finish 2 before I move on to 3. I hit this man really goddamn hard. I probably don't need to. Bruh. I spent cock points on you. Die. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. The director's office. Time to go hit him in the head with a baseball bat. Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm gonna kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. All right, man. Ominous message for a room that appears to not have anything in it, buddy. Rerolls, but I get it. It's a very extra scene in DMC. Like, everything else about DMC is dog water, and, like, one, as messy as one is, even one is significantly better than the rest of DMC. And 5 was great. But I still don't think anything 1, 2, or 5 has done so far has managed to beat how funny the opening scene of DMC is. Nothing is ever going to sell me on who Dante is as a character better than that opening shot in DMC. Hang on. We're going to go find out if the cat's still complaining about me. Hey man, I solved the puzzle. Are you upset? So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? Oh, well, I already did it. Didn't I? Gotta go back to the train now. The bat being named Harold Bat has to me the same energy as like calling him Sans Undertale. That's what it feels like. Yo, hey man, what the fuck are you? Cam, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, that's almost a whole year. The window I was watching stream through crashed, yippee. Welcome back, Cam. Oh, January? Oh, yeah, it's just yeah, no, the month of January is just like that, huh?
It do be.
Out of here, January. Oh. The Mimic is back. Hello, Cam. Was there a train station here? There was. Take me to Alma. Alma. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Later. Take a closer look? Yes. March, the month of the winds. June, the month of roses. February, the month of crocuses?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Fourth Sunday of Lent. Wow, the fourth Sunday of Lent happens on a Sunday. What were the odds of that? Nothing? Not even a little sigh? St. Cyril of Jerusalem, 386. I'm not going to remember any of this shit. The Holy Trinity. Sunday, St. Kevin's. His companions, Uganda. June, a lot of threes in June. Sixth Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes, St. Jonas. Thank you for the treats and care packages. Oh, I gotta go do some stuff. Hang on. I swear to you, I turned it down and everything. I reduced his spawn rate. No, I don't think we've managed to get... Yeah, it only took 2 that time. I'm not going to tell you the exact numbers, but I will tell you that logistically, the odds of him biting are low enough that on average, he should allow you to take more than 5 tickets each time he spawns. So him biting you and taking 5 tickets, it should be rewarding to risk it, statistically speaking. However, I don't know that we've ever seen more than 5 tickets get taken. He's just so angsty.
Bonger?
I think the most we've seen is 4. Okay, Kippo. I'm not remembering any of that shit.
I mean, you should probably see what the questions are before you...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Saint Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Sixth Sunday, Our Lady of Lourdes. So Lourdes is 11. I'm gonna go try it again. Jerusalem, third front. Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears. Our Lady. What? Okay, well, I got a bunch of those wrong. Okay.
Bonger?
Cyril of Jerusalem, Alexander of Jerusalem, Salvador of Orta. So we got that one right. The Holy Trinity is of roses. We got that right. Counted the threes and it's 22. Hi, Riza. Our Lady of Lourdes. Maybe sixth Sunday of the years. It is open. The reason that there's not an icon on the screen is that the icon disappears when the inkjet printer eats somebody. And it ate K today. Actually, I think K got bit twice, unfortunately. Which that room also has like a 10% chance to spawn at all, so that's kind of impressive that it showed up twice. I don't really know what it's asking for that one. Sixth Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes, 1858. Let me take another look. I'm sorry, Kay. Let me see what I got. Third from Orta. Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. How many threes are there in June 22? Jonas. Okay. I guess because it was the 6th Sunday. There's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Well, fuck. I didn't see the second number on the 8. I see the 7. Oh, it's just the 8 again? 87?
Sure, yeah.
Wow.
The way the 6 coming from the ladies' jerseys because
it's the 6th Sunday, right?
No, because very distinctly the poster is kind of like scribbled over so that it looks like a jersey, and on the 11s, the 11 that's on it is 3 dots on one, 3 dots on the other to sort of make it a 6. That's my reasoning anyway.
Oh, I didn't mean to terminate. I didn't realize he was there. Hey, so cute. My fingernails are all dirty. Yeah, it does have 6 dots on it. It's the week of 6, the 6th Sunday of the year. I'm here to see Dan. Dan? Yeah, yes, of course. I just showed up here with the express intent to beat his ass. If I see you again, I'll kill you. Okay, I'm gonna go kill him then. You're here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1.
Oh, the meat fountains.
Meat fountains. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves.
Please be the 4th element, meat.
Yeah. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Yeah, the 4th element is Schmeat. Because without
So
meat,
the
people
four
would have nothing to eat,
elements.
and they would devour each other.
The four elements.
Smoke,
Air. Oh, excuse me.
metal,
Smoke, metal,
metal,
plastic, and
plastic, and meat.
meat. Get out of the way. Earth, fire, water, and air.
Smoke, metal, plastic, and meat. Master Dadan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody's ever found it. Generally, Master Dadan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me? Alright, man. Is that your dog? Bro, is your dog okay? Arpagon.
Borf.
Borf, borf. What the dog doing? Not much. Dog got crit in the face is what happened. Maybe things will be better now. Schmeat Rivers. Bonjour, Liz. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Persistent symbol. Color of Wrath. Yeah, man. Give me 2 of them Colors of Wrath, and then let's go ahead and upgrade Alpha's attack. Looks good to me.
If media has taught me anything, it's that the color's wrath is either green or red.
Let me work. Well, I'm starting to think all these people as dogs. They're all dogs, and I'll prove it to you. See? Proof. Pedalo recovery point. Call a Pedalo? Oh, hey, man. You must be the Pedalo.
Yeah.
142938. There's too many number mini games in here. Troquintary? Sure, why not? Braille. Damn. Working within the confines of the system, I understand. Like we established earlier, I'm out here programming a JRPG into my fucking Twitch chat, so I know what it is to have to work with the confines of the system. Constraint breeds innovation or something. Oh, I'm gonna have to write these down or some shit. They're gonna be necessary. Damn. No crit for you. Ah. Alva's gonna crit twice. Goddamn. Fuck it up, buddy.
Fucking superb, you funky circle.
Fucking superb, you onion ring. I don't want to be burnt. Is burnt. Ow! Well, damn. I don't want to be burnt. Turns into a burnt. Well, damn. I don't want to be a phantom. Is a phantom. Donk. Donk. The best JRPGs are ones where you have no idea what's going on. Why is your special move domestic socket? Brother, what does that mean? Why do you poke me from the behind? Is this an ass joke? Is this a fingers and ass joke? Domestic socket is what I call my asshole. Why is there a long tunnel going back over here? No reason. Okay, let's see. Yeah? Let's assume that I'm missing key information.
Let's assume that this is the numbers that you saw on the way up here.
Yes, I wrote those down, and I wrote them down in columns. The left-hand column, those numbers did not appear to do anything. The right-hand column solved the first 4 combos, but then nothing happened. So presumably I'm missing 4 other numbers somewhere. Because there's 2 ways up here, so I assume I have to go down both paths. Ow. I was gonna say, no worries, he'll clock himself out real quick. If I don't work, who will? Yeah, see? I love when I find a silver flesh. Is there anything over here that I need? Oh! Secret numbers! Secret numbers!
Grid number.
Okay, he's enclosed, so I can't get him over here. I'm gonna assume that it's specifically because the white colored numbers aren't doing anything. The black numbers are solving it. So I'm going to assume it's those black numbers. And I'm also going to assume that they move because of the way that the swans spawn. I assume they move up and then down the right-hand side. And then that would make them end with C, which is that clear button at the bottom because it's doing old phone whatever. So this must be C. So that would make this 4, 9, 8, 2, 5. Okay. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. And then the last one's 8C. So it's 9C then. Okay. Sure. Why not? That swan's face looks uncomfortably person-like when it's facing forward. Front-facing swan.
Be fucking nice to him.
What? No, I don't have to be nice to him. His name's Padalo.
You have no idea how much fan art I've seen of that thing.
The little swan dude? That's amazing.
Yes. Specifically better writing it.
Hey, man. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you'll have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. You young drunkard.
What'd we do this time?
Oh, okay. We're just actually doing the secret woods, huh? The primary way to solve the Secret Woods puzzle, the Lost Woods puzzle in Ocarina of Time, is by listening at each of the logs and going through the one where you can hear Saria's song. There are like 6 other ways to do it because that game was coded weird, but that's the main way you're supposed to solve it. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Sure, man. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I'm going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane! I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face.
Built
All
like
right,
a
ma'am.
brick shithouse.
poisoned him. Get the shit out of here. No worries, Bull. You take care of yourself first, okay, bud? Bro, you can't be out here putting sleep on me. Get the hell out of here, too. We ain't got that much HP left. We got this. I really don't want you to get a turn. I'm gonna crit him and just... Chronic migraine. Okay, I can live with lethargic. You bunghole! Oh. Alpha, no! Bro got that fucking HP bar, huh? Alright, Me waiting for sleep to naturally fall off the batter. Your motherfucking life ends 5 minutes from now. Oh, get his ass, dog. Yo, Alpha with the crit kill!
You did
Bro got murdered by an onion ring. Bro's like, this zone is nothing without me, and then he died to an onion ring. Man, I beat the tar out of you. Nobody else left a blood stain behind when I killed them. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost. You are defeated, Dadan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? You dared to kill me is the name of the achievement for beating the tar out of Dadan. You dared to kill me?
You kill me?
You kill me it? You smash her body like the baseball? Yo, what up with this fucked up baby? Bro, why do you look like that? They didn't start well. Oh, okay. I guess I don't get to know what's going on there. Pillar art has
Yeah,
been
don't worry
found.
about it.
Dadan. Yeah, hold up. Cancer card. Oh, so the aquatic card was cancer, chat. We were right all along. I was wondering if Dadan would show up here now that we have the Dadan pillar art, but... Zone 2. Zone 2. Library and lower part. Welcome to Bismarck. Cat's favorite primal. I was waiting for you to call me out on that, but I guess it is your favorite primal because you didn't.
I was trying to think if I had one, actually.
Hard question to answer on the spot. I probably have to say Ravana. His design, his fight mechanics, his theme, they're all the top of my list. Like, I think I like Sephiroth's theme more, but just for overall score, Ravana just scores so high in all of those categories. Fight, design, and music. It's hard to beat. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes? Why? I will eliminate them. To destroy the specters? But, you can get hurt. And, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I will beat him with the baseball bat, too. I'm going to purify that cat. Ah, well, okay. Don't make too much noise, then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People are tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Alright, man. This is a large building. These are fake shelves.
What do you mean, fake shelves?
It's the four sides of the library.
Yeah.
Fascinating. It's not easy to find a way back outside. Everything looks the same. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. This book is titled Explanations. What the fuck?
Okay. Never mind, I don't care.
What?
I said the Toad King. Never mind, I don't care.
I don't know if it's wigging, but I can't seem to do anything on this.
Well, that may be the joke.
There's a visible base under the real ones. Ah, I see. This is French.
Fuck, dude, it sure is.
There's his own 2-pillar art. You can read it. Hi, DB. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. I have run out of oxygen. Damn, bro. That's rough.
Tragic.
Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can only look at 1 page of each book. For afterwards, she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The fireboard was installed of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. The Worm Children. Cat wrote this book. Well, thank God this isn't the entirety of the Bible rewritten about clay, because we've already done that bit once on this channel.
But it was so funny the first time.
Which is why we're not doing it again. Ah, here's the Toad King for you. A long time ago there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day a masked man presented himself to court and spoke these words. Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword. The king replied, I am the king and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will. The masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Thank you for the care package, Kay. Oh, goodbye, cat. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones, islets of life in the nothingness of this world. Short-tempered. The first, tall and short-tempered, reigned over his zone. The second was kind and generous, smiling, benign. A Joker has been found. Go get some sleep, Kay. Oh, we did break Cat. What the fuck?
Good heavens.
Cat, what happened? That's never happened before. Fascinating. That might imply that Fugi Tech has gone down. I bet you I could break Kit too. Yup. Fugi's down. So loaded images are staying loaded in, but if you toggle the source off and then on again, it breaks the source because Fugi's down. That's a very funny way to discover that Fugi is down, is you threw Cat and she never came back. That's incredibly funny.
I'm missing.
Oh, lads, we broke her. Hang on, we'll get a catism for that. In honor of our lost comrades. Louis the 14th again. Oh yeah, this is an RPG Maker puzzle.
Boogie will surely fix itself.
It might be down for hours, we don't know. Okay. Four, five. Ace. Queen. Seven. Choleric symbol?
Yeah, why not?
Abaddon's Schmeat. More attack for my onion ring. Go get some sleep, Kay. Night night. The story of the Guardians shows by the Queen Rule of the Zones. So in the nothingness of this world. First, Don was tall and short-tempered. His iron will and body of steel guaranteed him supreme reign over his own. The second, Enoch, was kind and... No, the third's Enoch. Second was kind and... way smiling, but he was worried, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what am I missing here? 4 and 5 of diamonds. The ace and queen of spades. The 2 and 3 of clubs. And then we have a 7 of hearts, but I don't know where the page for it is. Am I stupid, or is it hidden somewhere? Both of these things can be true, but... The second was Japhet. Dan, Japhet, and Enoch. I wish the cat was here to tell me I'm stupid at puzzles. That was delightful, right? What am I missing here, cat?
Alright, what pieces do you have?
I have 3 pages. The pages I have are the 3 of clubs, the 5 of diamonds, and the queen of spades. So I think I'm just missing the heart. Like, if I understand the puzzle, I'm just missing the heart page, but I don't know where it is. Or maybe there's a hint within these pages for this. Hang on.
Well, I assume that these go in order of the list here.
The what?
The first being Dedan, the second one being the third being Enoch.
Okay.
So presumably each of these books is about one of these dickheads. So the page you get from the book is the order that it goes in the sequence.
Sure, that would be a cool puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of the pieces related to that thing you just said. All 4 of the books say the exact same thing. And none of these paragraphs have any... all they say is first, second, and third, which would be useful if Dedan was in some way connected to one of the 4 cards. Maybe Dedan's a spade or a club. His Iron Will and Body of Steel, does that mean he's the club? So the first card is a club? None of the cards are a 1. None of the pages that I can move around are a 1. So I couldn't put the 1 in the club book, for example. Other than that, I have no idea how to parse that.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be number-based necessarily either, so much as suit-based. Just whatever suit Dedan is, first. Whatever suit bitch is, second.
Okay, but Dedan isn't a suit, and what does first, second, third, and fourth mean in this case? Again, all 4 of these books have the same text. And none of them are titled. Also, there's 3 of them. There's 4 books. There's 3 pages. I have a 3 of clubs. So if the 3 is Enoch, I mean, but that doesn't... I mean, that's the other interesting thing, right? Because there's 3 characters, but notably, the 4th paragraph is about the queen herself. And I do have a queen card. I have a queen of spades. But that implies that the hearts one, which is, if I had to guess, the heart would be the second one. Because Enoch is the kind guy. So clubs would be first. Then hearts. Then spades is Enoch. And then... No. Enoch would be diamonds, and the queen would be... Maybe. Cool. I mean, even if I were to parse that, at the end of the day, That does not solve the puzzle. I have to put the correct page in the correct book, and I don't know what that means.
The fact that it only gives you insert page and doesn't let you choose which page.
You can only hold one at a time, and if you have a page in your hand and you go to a book that already has one, it's swap page. And that's just that's RPG Maker limitation, probably. I move the pages around, but again, all the pages say the same thing. 7 of hearts, 5 of diamonds. I don't know how those cards are related to each other.
I don't need them to say anything different. They just need to be put in the correct book.
But I have absolutely no idea what makes it the correct book, other than the diamond card going in the diamond book. That's the best guess I have. But that's obviously not correct, or I would need a heart card. This is clearly going to open when I've got the puzzle correct. But I don't even understand what the puzzle is. I can shuffle the pages around all the ding dong day, but
sorry, you have a queen card?
Yep.
Of what suit?
Spades.
Okay, queen of spades.
5 of diamonds.
5 of diamonds.
And a 3 of clubs.
And a 3 of clubs.
The books are an ace of spades, a 2 of clubs, a 4 of diamonds, and a 7 of hearts.
We would love a hint at this
point. Absolutely. I'm missing critical information, but I don't know what that information is. Ah, see, there you go. So I bet you then I'm going to set these back the way I had them. And we're going to go see if we can find the missing heart page. Leave me to admire this wall. Every moment must be torture for it. This man's just thinking about the wall.
Yeah.
There's like 12 dialogue lines about it. Okay. Oh. I have no fear. I know to stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits. Here, I'll give you the page. Okay. We bought the solution to the puzzle, Cat.
Wait.
I love puzzles that involve purchasing the solution. from random dudes. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Hey, man. Buenos dias, dear Liz. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? You don't even go here,
You're
dog.
right.
Recovers a large amount of HP. Moloch's meat. The Musashi bat. The Emmanuel bat. Bro, I'm skipping 2 whole tiers today. Give me the bat. The David tunic. The ulna epidermis. The color of pain and the color of sadness. I'm broke, brother. All right. Special promo. Buy 2 pounds of waffle, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for bottles of smoke. This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. This is an ad for metal tables. This is an ad for raw meat.
Raw meat.
Raw meat. You live in Bismarck? Strange that you're not wearing a tie. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. This barrier prevents me from passing. I don't look anything like the locals. Well, we're gonna need a tie, cat.
Nah.
The batter, but wearing a nice fancy tie. Everything's in order here. I'll go tell the receptionist that I fixed all his dumb books. They'll fit right in. I put the books back in order. Oh, really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Damn, flirting with me.
Secret 3rd floor access.
Oh, hey, man. You to tell me I'm dog water at your puzzles?
Who are you?
That's the wrong cat!
What is that?
You're not the judge.
The judge? No, that's not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of the city. I am also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance.
You're the leader of the specters?
Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to the zone.
Matt, that weird cat's outside. Looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize in you a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this few-riddled place. You have a je ne sais quoi. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me.
All right. You hit him really hard with a baseball bat. Warble?
Don't you fucking warble at me.
Warble.
Warbles you, warbles you, warbles you. Blink, motherfucker!
Let's see if I'm fixed.
That's such a funny way to test it. Cat, you, Oh, I was gonna say, you never came back!
Looks at watch.
Yeah, that felt really slow. I was just sitting there waiting for you to return. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I have repudiated every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Okay, hit him again with the hammer. Phantoms?
You be saying some shit.
Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? Oh, it's a limitation of RPG Maker. You can't generate additional enemies once you've triggered a battle scene. No matter, you shall taste my wrath.
You mute, Alpha?
What? I guess so. What if I hit you really hard with a baseball bat 2 rounds in a row? Oh, you die instantly. Okay. Run with dementia. That's a fascinating name for a move.
Forget running with courage. Run with dementia.
Run with dementia instead. Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Alright, man. I found a second onion ring! Yo!
I think you get 3 of them total.
There is exactly enough space for 3 onion rings in my main menu, so... It is impossible to climb any higher right now. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the voice I decided to give to the second cat.
I don't know why you made him Latino.
I don't know either. It just happened.
I really like the speed at which you see something's portrait and immediately give it a voice.
I witness a portrait and he's just like, oh, now I'm going to be talking like this for the rest of the game, and I don't understand why I'm a cat. What about me screams this voice to you? I don't know, dog. Leave me alone. Oh, I went to the kitchen like I was gonna get a snack, and I'm not. I don't know why I got up and went to the kitchen in the middle of stream. Am I hungry? Not really. Oi.
Okay, consider this.
Yeah.
Do one of these. Take a short break.
Yeah.
You can stand here admiring the library lobby while I take a bathroom break and get a snack. The
Okay.
library, as it were.
The library. Here, let me make it symmetrical. Okay. I unfortunately can't make it symmetrical, chat. I can't. If I stand, I can stand here, but I have to face the wall because you can't rotate without moving in this game. Alright, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll go ahead and run a 3-minute ad while I'm gone. So we'll put some ads up. Put up the BRB screen. If y'all need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink of water, whatever you gotta take care of. Get up and stretch your legs. At the very least, it'll make you feel better. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope to see y'all back then soon for some more off. Where's my manager? Here we go. Alright, I'll see y'all in 3 minutes.
put on No More Heroes again for while I'm out of here. Background music. P music. Now this is pissing music. French accents. You jiving, cat?
Yeah.
This stupid OST for this game has convinced me I need to play it. It's so funny.
No More Heroes, or?
Yeah.
Good, because I'm pretty sure No More Heroes is the one where you can buy a shirt for, Travis that just says fucking I love tits or something.
That really does sound like No More Heroes, I'm gonna be real with you.
That game
My memory's a
is
little fuzzy, but I'm fairly
a
confident
mess.
that that's the one I saw from a Ray clip where he was trying to decide on a shirt. I saw that one. I
Thank
was
you,
like,
Autumn.
well,
Yeah, they
anyway,
are.
I'm very excited to see if we actually get to meet the second Lord dude, because in its Tumblr Prime, I only ever saw Dadan and Enoch. I don't think I ever saw the second one.
I wonder if the cat is his true form. I mean, he just looks like that. All right. Well, I tossed you, and you're still not back. So,
As
hey man, how's it going? Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We
what
find
if you use
ourselves
smaller words?
we find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that it makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I've heard from an old friend that the shopping mall to the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. That sounded condescending, you little shithead. Welcome back, Kit.
Or we broke Fugi.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sorry.
Fugi broke Fugi.
I disintegrated you, Kit. Give the judge reminds me of Team Rocket James. It's been described as similar to Alad V from Warframe, Stewie Griffin, and what was the other one someone called it? There's another character that is. So many people are hearing so many voices for Judge. Yeah, so Fugi is currently offline. Pre-existing Fugis like mine are still loaded in properly, but it can't. If I turn off a Fugi and turn it back on, it can't load it. So when someone tossed Cat, it didn't reload her correctly, and I was like, huh. I wonder if that's because the Fugi tech is broken. So I toggled you off and on to see if it would do the same thing, and it did. Buy 50 liters of blue paint. Get the 51st free. This is an ad for metal floors. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism.
Ain't that the TikTok motto?
Truly. Oh, yo, these are bottles of smoke. I was gonna say, y'all
Damn,
selling
bottles
road
of smoke?
spikes here? Your neckties are made from a plastic-based synthetic fabric with a registered designation of origin. Hi, boys. There's a lot going on. Smoke attack, effective against most burns. Oh! Gilderay, my good bitch, how are you? It's been so long.
Gilderay?
I'm going to hit you in the head with a baseball bat, which is what I should do every time I see you in any video game.
My good bitch Gilderay?
My good bitch Gilderay. He's a giant, hideous rat creature, and I'm going to smash it. I'm going to cave his head in with a baseball bat.
My friend Gilderay?
Heroes lethargic and mutinous. Where were you during the first half of the game, you stupid onion ring?
Being held by some bitch cat.
Being held by some bitch cat. Alright, get crit on. Die to onion rings, Gilderay. Oh, double crit on my boy. He's out of here. Of course, the Holy Trinity, the Batter, the Alpha, and the Omega.
Yeah, you know.
I do. We've been talking about religion a lot tonight, actually. 2 luck tickets. Hey, man. Oh, bye.
Brother?
Places to be, you know?
He's got more important shit to do.
Sigma onion ring. Masu.
A different kind of road.
Yeah. Thank you for the treat. Bro, not that irrational Omega behavior. Classic. We're gonna just save up some money and get this man some pants. My onion ring doesn't have pants and he's getting the shit kicked out of him for it. God, it's a mess in here. Is life getting you down? Take a walk in the park. Some kind of euphemism. Going through the onion ring, or truly getting his onion rung. Oh, hey, man. I'm lost. I was literally about to ask if he's lost, and he said I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Saw him back there, and I was like, hey, man, you lost? And he beat me to the punch. He is, in fact, just lost. Okay, buddy. Good luck with that.
He's also going through it.
Man. Get crit upon. Onion ring crits inbound. Hi, boys. What you doing up there? Oh, upside down Spectre? Yeah, that checks out. Brother. Brother! First he muted me so I couldn't one-shot him, and then he muted the dude who cures mute. Brother, no! I could be an upside-down spectator. The optimum way to watch Liz streams is definitely upside down. Many people do not know this. Omega, no! He's been rung.
Doctors don't want you to know this.
Bruh, you know what this game needs? The same thing every JRPG needs. Fucking escape rope! You're gonna build shit-ass maze dungeons, you gotta make a way out of them. Hey, man. Is that an ad for cat food? Remarkable! Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing?
Hell yeah, brother.
The batter just cannot with this. This, to me, is the quintessential batter quote. It's a single ellipses and nothing more. Breaking out new strats, apparently. For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. What's your problem, asshole? In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mysterious fate that's placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I've not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay.
What exquisite composition! What subtlety of form! This is truly a masterpiece, a work for all time. It's a fucking Kibbles and Bits ad.
I think
Yeah, they got 'em.
okay is also a quintessential
Yeah,
batter quote.
okay is a very quintessential. Well, there's a pedalo out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. All right, let's get a loyal symbol on Omega. Let's get Omega in an aura of fear. Let's get him in an ulna epidermis. And then we'll get him in a color of sadness as well. Then we can get Alpha into a color of sadness. I'd like to get Alpha. Alpha's got the stupid thing. Let's get an aura of fear on Batter and Alpha because those are fairly affordable. And then I think just an Ulna for Alpha would do it. We don't have the money for it, but we can sell the old persistent symbol. We can sell the old radius. We can sell the color of wrath and the aura of justice. Both of them. Which lets me, let's see, you're both in the top tier of that. Everyone's in the top tier of that. I'm in that. Alpha gets an Ulna epidermis. You're all in that. Everyone's in the best gear.
So I hope you know. The single line I ever saw most associated with Zachary. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Clearly, I should have given him the voice I gave that other cat. But that's just, I don't control the voices. They happen when they happen. Liz, top tier? No, nonsense. Very silly. Oh, well, 100% cute. Sorry. I guess I am top tier. I can't argue with the science.
Irrefutable, really.
Yeah. Irrefutable. Sorry, Autumn, irrefutable. Do I need to do more in the mall, do you think? Or was talking to the cat what I was looking for? It let me back out. There was like an escape point there, so I assume I'm good. Mentioned if I found his... I think there's a tie in there, and I think I need the tie in order to enter the residential area. I think that's what we're doing next.
I'm busy trying to pull Cagliostro and Fate Go.
Such a you
My
thing
good-
to just randomly drop on
My-
me.
Good bitch, Cagliostro.
If there is a gacha game out there that has a Cagliostro, the Cagliostro is a top tier character. That's just all there is to it.
Die this time.
He's a guy this time. Very funny. All right. Run with courage. Delete the Fission Spectre. I don't want to know what something called Fission Spectre does.
Looks bigly.
I assume it's just going to immediately cast self-destruct.
It looks like a nuclear bomb of some sort.
Yeah. Hey, this enemy is shaped like the Hindenburg? Yeah, no, I'm not letting it attack, actually. I do not want to know what the Hindenburg-shaped enemy does.
This is shaped ominously like something that explodes, and it's called a fission specter. Damn, I wonder what it do.
If this here isn't the best art that anyone on the planet has ever seen of the batter, nothing is. Look at this man's.
Danced up.
Stanced the fuck up. I love whatever the fuck his hand is doing. That is the wrong thumb for his right hand.
Beautiful. This is perfect art. What a good game. See, there's a cat over there. Yeah, the UI is fucking killing it. One other art you would say is better. Is it an in-game art? Is it one we'll see? Batter got confused, whacked himself in the head with a baseball bat, and immediately cleansed his own confusion.
It's like real life.
Just like real life. I also frequently do that. Bomber, that's what they're called. Didn't have any of the fun art, not even for the shop. Yeah, made entirely using available assets, I presume. Okay, these Masu's gotta go. Don't think I found it yet. Quite possible. Although I don't know that the Nova Swarm folks were here when I mentioned it earlier. This man's walk cycle is one of the best animations I've ever seen in a video game in my life. It's so good.
It is very much a man walking with purpose.
Yeah. It is the walk cycle of a man who is about to hit someone in the head with a baseball bat. So, like, you know, mission successful. Look at it. Look at his walk cycle. It's so good. I'm gonna die in here, cat.
Just say you could always like flee.
I could use a little bit of EXP and money, but like, I am burning a lot of resources. Dear onion rings, please get kills. Thank you.
Gotcha, boss.
Get you, Buzz. No crit for you, mister! Donk. When you kill something, the sound that it makes, it's the subtle sound of a metal baseball bat nailing a baseball.
It's real good. Real donk type noise.
Real donk hours.
Oh my!
Oh,
Get
hi. A Sunday has been found. A Monday has been... I was literally going to ask the day of the week or the... and then I found a Monday, so I suppose yes. Protects you from
This is
crits.
so fucking funny. What the actual hell is going on?
The equipment, the enemies, the items, the moves... You have to have just... You have to have a special brain to be able to write a game like this. Like, I'm a very, very talented writer. And I could do some really, really cool stuff in games. I could do some cool stuff in movies. I could do some cool stuff in books and in short stories and in poems. Shout out to a poem in the shape of the poet beating Henry Kissinger to death. Shout out to that. Poets can do remarkable things with the form. They truly can. But like, I could not do what this game is doing and what a handful of other games we've played here are doing, where there's just
I mean, the defensive gear is like auras of fear, the ulna epidermis, the color of sadness. These are like colors, these are auras. Like the special gear is Monday, Sunday, that type of shit. The working of phrases, euphemisms, and concepts into a unique and coherent and consistent terminology for a game is a talent that is few and far between. And hey man, are you wouldn't happen to be like Ahab or anything, would you? Okay, just whale. Okay. Fuck what I was saying. You fuck whatever I was about to say. Never mind. There's a whale. Now it's a whale. I was going on and on about how cool the naming conventions are, and then whale. All right. Okay. Well, you got me. No, he's man who made this game. Person who made this game of indeterminate gender. A group of people, perhaps. I don't know that it's a single dev, but whoever made off smarter than me, because whale got me. I could not have possibly encountered. I couldn't have expected it. I couldn't have been ready for it. Mortis Ghost. Single dev, he, him. Gotcha.
Developed and published by the Belgian team Unproductive Funtime, consisting of Mortis Ghost, Martin Goris, and alias Conrad Coldwood. So it's a two-man team.
Sounds good. Who's gonna die today? Okay, Alpha, you got this. You're gonna take him out. Oh, my boy Alpha coming through! Y'all didn't trust my boy Alpha, but I knew.
Also, the fact that they're Belgian says a lot. It's always some small European country doing some insane shit.
Yo, where my Saints Row homies at? Anyone here remember the start of Saints Row 3? I know we're going back 200 years to talk about this game. The opening of Saints Row 3, where he says to the villain, "We're not just going to let some French fuck tell us what to do," and the dude says, "I am Belgian," and he goes, "So eat a fucking waffle." Shout out to my boy Johnny Gat. Tell me a character's Belgian, I'm gonna remember the opening of Saints Row. I have to. I'm legally obligated to remember the opening of Saints Row. Okay, I'm glad that y'all feel me on this one. I adore the whole fucking series. But yeah, Johnny Gat, iconic, underrated character. Back when Saints Row was good. Like, I know that Saints Row 4 is a disgusting mess. I know that, Gat Out of Hell was a disaster. Not because Gat Out of Hell was bad, but because they, like, way over-tuned something that was supposed to be a DLC and then tried to make it its own product, but it really couldn't be its own product. Like, I still liked 4 and Gat Out of Hell. At least liking 3, despite the fact that 3 is very different than 1 and 2, and 3 is sort of where they kind of went off the rails a little bit. I don't think liking 3 is a hot take at all. I think liking 4 and Gat Out of Hell is a little bit of a hot take, but I like them. That's the one that I think is the hottest take, is liking the new one. Kat and I ended up falling in love with it in the end. We didn't think we would, but actually that game quite impressed us by the end of it. And we hated it for like a solid 10 hours at the start of that game. It felt unplayable. But we came to appreciate what it was. I look at that game sincerely and truly as absolute evidence against the test of time that if Volition had been properly budgeted, they could have done anything. When you think about the fact that by the time that game launched, there were like all of 2 people working on it and they weren't being paid to do it because the team had just completely dissolved at that point. All of the infrastructure had collapsed and there was like no one left on the team. The fact that that game succeeds at anything it set out to do is a testament to how good Volition was and what that company ruined when they did what they did to them. Not that the newest Saints Row is a great game. It's not. It runs like dog shit. It has so many problems. It's totally unfinished. It is full of half thought out ideas, but contained within there is a stroke of brilliance that I was able to find and say confidently, this deserved a budget. This deserved management's support. This deserved a real launch. And it got shafted because of game dev industry. I want to believe that the people who made up what Volition was will someday reform and do something new with the concepts and ideas that they took from not only the original Saints Row, but all of the other stuff that came after it. Because they made quite a few games in the interim between Saints Row 3 and 4 and the collapse of the studio. They made 3 or 4 other games in there. And I want to see what that team could actually do.
I never noticed that the save complete thing just fine.
Fine. Yeah, the save thing is literally like, yes, fine. It's the batter. It's the batter's dialogue. It's not mine.
I know.
No, listen. I cannot safely tell anyone to play through the new Saints Row game and give it a fair chance. I don't think it's worth that because I agree that executives stamped on that game, cut its budget, cut its team, removed its like management. And I don't mean like management as in like middle management. I mean like they didn't have leads for any of the teams. The art team didn't have a lead artist. It just had art interns. The programmers didn't have a lead programmer. They just had code monkeys. They were snipping all of the top ranks at Volition and firing and laying off those people so that they were only paying the bottom rung folks. And that's the game we got, is just what the interns were able to do. They didn't have, it's not that they didn't have like C-suite level management. I mean like internal management was gone before that game was even close to finished. But in spite of that, even though I can't tell you, hey, you should give this game another chance. You should, because no, you don't need to. It does run like dog shit, even with a handful of patches that it got in the year after its release. It is missing a ton of content. It is unfinished in a lot of places. If you are just willing to like maybe find a YouTube video or something of someone playing through the LARP DLC for it, there was a DLC released for it where everyone in the city joined a citywide LARP, and the boss gets dragged into the citywide LARP, and I truly believe that it is some of the best content that Volition ever put out. Despite the game that it's in, it's some of the funniest shit they ever managed. And they managed it under literally impossible circumstances. I think the world is a fucked place right now. But I think there are truly so many cool people out here doing their absolute damnedest to put good quality art into the world despite that. And I think it's worth following, finding, and supporting those people wherever we can. Even if sometimes as a result of it, we end up like investing and hoping for something that doesn't work out. I really, really do believe that like there are still talented people. I think we're going to come out the other side of this. I think we're going to see beautiful video games again from studios with actual budgets. I don't think that the only video games that are good from this point onward into the future are ever going to be like 1 or 2 man projects like Off. I think we're going to see real studios make real video games again someday. Not right now. That's not going to happen. But I never found the tie. I don't know what I expect anymore. This should be this, and there shouldn't be anything interesting here. Oh, hi, man. Only a whale. We did at some point find a pedalo point, so... Clown penis music. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. The cruise of happiness meandered down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coaster, complete safety for the whole family. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. That's fucking, oh, what's the non-binary kid's name from Soul Eater? I don't know how to deal with this. Balloon game. Warning, due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for faint of heart. Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. Stick my hand in it. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. This is... Shout out to, I swear to God, the dev literally putting an NPC in here to tell you, hey, I'm really working with like limited resources here, but there's a building and there's water inside the building, and that tells you that this isn't like a frivolous, whimsical place. This NPC is here to point that out to you. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park, even though within the RPG Maker engine, they've only got so many assets. Even in this version of the game, you only have so many assets to work with to convey that. And so you have to do what you can. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Yeah, Krona, my good bitch. I adore Krona. Honestly, shout out to every character in Soul Eater except for Excalibur. If I had an emote of the Excalibur face, I'd post it in the chat right now, but I don't. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Unless you know him personally, but without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. When they first introduced Excalibur, for the whole first episode, I was like, No, you know what? Excalibur's he's a funny bit. I like Excalibur. He's funny. But like by the end of the show, you do also look at him and make that face because he is so detestable. We don't have the rig Excalibur emote anymore. No, did we have a rig Excalibur? Oh, that's so good. Got to remake it. Yeah. That's so good. I love that. No! No! Hang on. Specifically requested. I love that. Alright, wish me luck. Well, it's fair. The cruise starts at the other end. These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Depth the Kid and Maka will always be my faves. I love Maka. I love Maka to death. When I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Tsubaki. Because Tsubaki is precious. Death is great. And I have too much in common with Death, and it's uncomfortable. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. Is the game called off because all the switches in the game are on and we have to toggle them all off?
That'd be pretty funny.
Is that why the game's called off? I believe in you, Pedalo. You can do this. An inspiration has been found. Offensive item usable in combat. Does plastic damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of the 4 elements. The first of the 4 elements, technically. Yeah, I'd love Soul Eater. I've recently been rewatching a bunch of older animes and then checking out some that I never got around to. Kat and I have been going through Dragon Ball, and I never really watched much of it as a kid. And always meant to. Okay, fair enough. I thought I'd check. Kit and I have been watching a couple. What have Kit and I have been watching? We started Ruri Rocks. I was introducing her to... Oh. What's the one where they make an anime? The opening is easy breezy. And I can't for the life of me remember the actual anime. It's, Keep your hands off Izoken.
In my head, I went Bakuman, and then I was like, no, that's not correct.
Bakuman. Yeah, Izoken is the one. Yeah, OG Dragon Ball is actually quite whimsical. A loyal symbol has been found. Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a lower tier? That is the current tier, at least. I'll hang on to it. We'll have a 3rd onion ring someday. Yeah, Izoken is spectacular. I highly recommend Izoken. Especially if you're like an animation nerd. Because really, that's what Izoken is about, is just obsessing over animation techniques. The anime. It's really good.
I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. It's less scary this way. This seems too daredevilish to me. I'd rather look out there. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. I see. The roller coaster that doesn't move is the one that they can handle. These poor little dudes really are just cat. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. Hop, 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 hop. It's a statue of Zachary. Push. Why Kit so goddamn EP? Yeah, we're gonna take Zachary on the roller coaster with us. There we go. All right.
Let's go, buddy.
Hands in the air! Woo! See, the batter knows how to have fun. We're not really friends. Take a picture of Zachary on the roller coaster. Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky you rode it with the boss. I understand. So that'll be what gets us into the boss's office, because it's proof we're friends with Zachary, that we rode the roller coaster with him. Am I not so smart, Cat?
It's just that
Welcome.
easy.
Step right up, play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad. Here are the rules. It's easy. Good night, Kippo Bippo. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Yes. Oh, I got the rules backwards. Damn. I lost again.
I believe in you.
Right. Well, I'm cooked already, actually.
A test of
He's
your
gonna
reflexes.
do 2. Good night, Kit. Boy.
I have to get to a specific point one step further than where I'm putting myself. Right. This one. I have to pop... three here. No. I have to pop two there.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, I see it. I got here too quickly. Oh!
I believe in you. Still.
Yeah. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. Hey, man. Got him. Hey, it's a Valzong burnt. Guess what? Burns are allergic to dementia. Oh, my man, you about to get hit real goddamn hard with a baseball bat. Never mind. I treated him like a boss for no reason. That was a normal enemy. Hey, necktie received.
Nice.
The grand prize was a necktie. Specters at the park. Panic. Oh, I'm too scared. Much too scared. I can't get over this wall. The specters are gonna eat me. Bro's trying to drown himself in plastic. I knew we should have closed this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. Ghosts, drown yourself in plastic. Hey, man. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss. You may enter. Forgot to check the item first. I don't think I got rid of it. Photo of Zachary. There you go. Memories of the park.
Looks great.
Here you go, chat. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? It's very good. A Taurus orb, a Libra orb, a Scorpio orb, a Virgo orb, a Capricorn orb, a Gemini orb. He's just having such a sincerely good time for no reason. Oh. My immediate and obvious instinct is to give all of this immediately to me. Time to rob Zachary. He'll never know it was me. The guard will be like, oh yeah, your friend came by and said that he needed all of your treasure chests. My friend? Okay, got the necktie I needed. That's what matters. Hello, Pedalo.
The great nothingness.
A Minwoo tunic has been found.
Huh.
You didn't expect there to be something out there. You thought I was crazy. You thought I was insane, but I knew. I'm so good at finding dumb secrets. North. Oh, hey. I'm gonna go talk to Zachary and see if he has anything to say right now.
Nope. Nothing to say. We'll hold on to that one. Bro, you can sell the photo of Zachary to him. Hang on. No, hold
500
up.
credits?
Hold up. Yeah, it's worth 500 credits. However, I don't want to lose it, but I do want to know what his dialogue for it is. I'm actually very curious. He doesn't respond. He just buys a photo of himself for 500 credits.
Nothing weird here.
This is my precious photo of me and my friend. I'm not going to sell it. Do I need to, like... Yes, I can put on my tie here. It's... Yo, shout out my Psychonauts fans in the chat right now. Anyone here a Psychonauts friend? I just immediately imagined myself holding up a stop sign that says, I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign. We are housewives, and we bake pies. Stay away from my husband, you hussy. Anyone else? Milkman world? That's what this necktie is, right? It's the milkman solution. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Damn, bro. What a living quarters. There is still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I am standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched up by a cat? Ah, I detest you. I despise all of you. Where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place, nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you! Are you so blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough! I will teach you to respect me!
Good heavens, they are in danger.
Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. We're on a timer. Just a lot of little dudes. Ow. Leftover little dudes. Ow. All those little dudes sure beat the tar out of me, didn't they? Okay, step one. I've committed to this bit. Hey, man. No, Bismarck is far too peaceful for this. Save us, please. Please save us. Yeah, see, this is the section where they're doing the thing I was talking about. Where you want to maintain the pace of a section so you keep the music going. Ow! Why does that move hurt so much? Why do they get to do it twice before anyone can attack? Bruh. Bruh.
Die. Okay, there's 6 more of these? I'm gonna run out of luck tickets, man. My adrenaline's surging. It's gonna drown my nervous system and I'm gonna die. Oh, you gotta stop that. Why? Oh, if that crits. We're cooked. Omega died. Took 3 damage and it killed him. Oh, thank you for the care package, Risa. Stop. Bruh, I can't keep this up. Oh, thank God, something else. What the fuck are you? Porter Spectre.
He was so happy.
Not anymore, you don't. Special home run. 4 phantoms. Special attack with average impact. No, don't get a turn. No, he got a turn. He did something with it. I got dudes everywhere beating the shit out of me. Ow! Okay, those guys can't be allowed to do anything. We'll be aight. I'm almost out of saliva to shout with. Help me find the bunker. You know, the one with the 1805 access code. Okay, 1805. Bruh. I hate these dudes. Oh, thank God. That one level up saved my life. Disintegrate. That goes up that way. Do I need to get up here right now? Yes. This should kill you. Yeah. I missed. That's apparently not the right code, or I'm not supposed to enter it right now. Hey, man.
Fuck it up, Alpha. Get his ass. Didn't kill. Alright. Somehow we cleared that. You've saved our city. I've purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful you helped us, but the thing you have there, my bat? Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course, just a security measure. The tie has been lost. I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear Liz, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. I wanted to get in through that vault, and I entered the code the dude told me, and it was not correct, but I guess whatever's in there, we just won't have. It can't be important, obviously. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the specters. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms, save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library, and while this may be a mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. All right, I'll go to the library. I will join you. Oh, I'm carrying the cat with me today.
Yippee.
Sticks a cat in my pocket. The other vault that one was in front of, I think. Yeah. I'll have to worry about it another time, I suppose. I guess I could have loaded, but that section, like, I definitely could have loaded that save and then gone back and redone it and actually found the entrance to that, but oh my fucking god, that section was rough. I did not want to redo it. Welcome to hell. How's it going, Day Nightfall? Supreme. Burrito time. Love that shit. One of chat's favorites, and I made it as a bit one day. I was like, I bet you I could superimpose a burrito over the screen if I did this dumb thing. And then I did the dumb thing and it worked, and chat was like, no, this is our favorite redeem now. You can't ever get rid of it. Oh, I could just buy a bunch of these.
Here, be real quick.
Okay. Supreme. We've also reached this really cool phase, chat, of my streams as a concept, where I've now successfully added so many mechanics to my stream at this point. I've added so many tools and so many secrets and shortcuts and things and commands and all that shit that I truly do not even know what all of them are anymore. I actually, if you asked me, hey Liz, what's the newest thing you've added to stream? I would go, hey Liz, are there any rooms that we haven't found yet in the Explorer? Are there any like shortcut words we don't know about? There's enough of them I no longer know.
It has truly grown beyond my capacity for reason and control. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Man, I don't want to deal with another whale. Get out of here. Instant whale. A whale in the sky in the city of Bismarck. You think your subtle video game? He had done everything for them. This most benevolent protector, he had given them peace, security, and endless diversion. All this in a single burst of generosity. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many. The dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they. I don't want to run from every fight, because we're going to want to keep progressing our levels and stuff, but... I'm hard to read who's targeting what with those sometimes. Ow! That hurt. It's always my boy Omega. He ain't done nothing to you, motherfuckers. Let's see. 4 and 7. Oh, maybe those aren't
books.
As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, broken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. Bruh! Sometimes we're doing okay on counter rates, and then other times the game is like, no, fuck you, 2 billion rats. Ow! 2 billion rats, my beloved. Beloved game, 2 billion rats. You remember when we tried to play They Are Billion?
Yeah.
I was terrible at that game. I liked it. It's neat. I'm dog water at it. We literally just stalled out and I had to give up. I literally couldn't do it. Bro, it's another whale. Every time I come out onto the balcony, I immediately fight a whale. And I just think a guaranteed sky whale in a city called Bismarck is really funny, Cat. Bruh. Yeah, Sewer Rave was delightful. We had a great time with it.
No whale this time. Oh, it didn't kill. God damn it. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him too. I wonder if they've got numbers on them.
Yeah.
But they don't actually track in that order. It's very strange. Notably, there's 2 9s and 2 1s. Donk. I love the scruncher nuts button that he has. So as the specters destroyed for him the world he had created himself, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the Great Library of Bismarck. Tuna. Got him. Drops a fortune ticket and 500 credits. Probably why he runs immediately. He's the metal slime of this game.
Oh, someone had to be.
Suppose so. That sucked. Oh. The worst part is, I got them all. I got pictures of them all, but I don't know that I'll be able to get the order right. All that remained was to await the purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. From the pit of his soul, he knew it. What he had done was evil. The end. Well, let's see. Okay, so you're not first. Let's see. I'm pretty sure those sync into each other. Let's see. Okay, so a 4. So would the next one be a 7? Concerning. I really don't want to go back
through 30 floors of library trying to parse the numbers here. I don't want to use the brain. I want to play video games or I hit people in the head with a baseball bat. Okay. Let's see. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. That would be 4. So I'm assuming it's not going to be 1. No. Okay, so what would the next one be? He had done everything for them. This most benevolent protector, giving them peace, security, and endless diversion, so that would be a 9? For some time all was well, that's another 9. They ran through the streets enchanted by so many. But the dynamics of this world would be a 7. As for the Firebird, that's a 1. Six. 4. And then 0, which must be the C. There's a looping puzzle element, and I'm going to try and break it down. You see 2 numbers. The first number is white, the second number is black. You can read this as a light that's on or a light that's off. Whenever we find a switch, the switch is always on and we turn the switch off. Whenever a puzzle gives us 2 sets of numbers, an on number and an off number, the solution to the puzzle is always the off numbers. So it's the second number set that gets used for puzzles. Oh. I'm saved. Hey, man. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget this is only a video game. The off numbers, you say? The Michael bat. Michael and Emmanuel have a theme going on there, but I'm not sure what Masashi's doing in there. Interesting. You're all of my money, which might not be a bad thing. That's only a +1 for them, so I don't think I'm going to upgrade them. +2 defense. We did find the Woo. +3 defense here. Inspo for plastic damage. I think I am going to go the Michael bat, but I don't think I'm going to get any other upgrades here. Interesting. Hey, man. Valerie. Valerie? It is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet, the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I built a cellar where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever.
I'm here to purify you, Japheth, you who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight.
Valerie.
There's a bird in that cat. You must understand these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children.
Alright, hit him really hard with the baseball bat.
Throw some poison on that man. Warble. My lethargic-y too. Oh yeah, status this man up, my dude. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a mortal.
The tempo is picking up. Oh, you. Get back in there. You stop that.
Just stopping it.
He sure is popping out. Just gonna keep hitting him really hard with a baseball bat, frankly.
Alright, man.
Bird wishes to be free. How about you?
It doesn't get better. Yeah, I can only imagine.
You go to item bot mode, so these two can
keep bullying this man. He's not lethargicing anymore.
I'll give him one more try.
Muted.
No! Oh, wait!
Omega, you brilliant man! You managed to get the fucking unmute right before Batter got his crit up. Alright, let's go! Hit him really hard. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. Mega, you brilliant Oom Loop. I've been calling them my onion rings.
How are we doing?
Oh, we're doing great on HP. We have burned all of our CC, though. You're gonna have to be doing Silver Flesh here. Okay, we're gonna have you optimize Blur and Pray for the big hit. His 16 is not the big hit. Yeah, that seems about right. Hula hoops or onion rings? I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Fireboard. Now let us fight.
Well, Kat, are you pleased with what you got to see here today?
Kinda.
Kinda.
It sure is a beast.
Gets his own theme once he pops out of there. Let's try this again.
Okay, we did get it. Fireboard.
It's hard. I've been out here talking all day. Woo, who's about to get hit really hard in the face?
Okay. How about you open with that?
Cool. Batter? What if you just go ahead and... Actually, Batter, go ahead and attack here.
Oi! Okay, Omega, you're just gonna take that crit here. We're rolling a lot of crits right now. Holy shit! I am muted. That's okay. Head voice. Yeah, banger. The whole OST so far has been bangers. There's only a couple of songs, but even the atmospheric stuff and the overworld zones have been phenomenal. Can we just give the batter some silver flesh, I guess? Yeah. Bro, you are bullying that poor boy. What has he done to you?
Everyone hates Omega.
Everyone does kind of hate Omega, just like a little bit. It almost feels like a waste to unmute Batter, because he's been muted so long. It's got to pop off eventually, but... it's not doing as much as I want it to. You can do a luck ticket here. We're a little bit in heel loop mode. Bullying! Bullying my boy! Oh, I wish I had an AoE heal item. Now we're bullying the other boy. He's gonna get you for that. You don't even know it yet. Crit him. Yeah. Okay. Let's do fortune ticket on you. Because you got the tar beaten out of you. Uh-oh. Just keep my man swinging. Oh, did I only have the one item that cures poison? Okay. Bro, what if you just did plastic damage to this man right now? Cool, that was not great. Good use of the turn, but...
You son of a bitch.
We're not doing a ton here, and we're definitely heal looping more than I probably should. But I guess if the onion rings just keep me alive while I beat the tar out of this man... Bank on an optimized blur. Nice 68. I'll take it. Can we bank another one? I don't really think so. I don't think it's a good idea anyway. Oh, please luck ticket the batter. We take the crit there. We take the crit here. We take the special home run here. No, you muted him right before now. Cocksucker.
Son of a bitch.
He just always gets it right when I need him not to. Hey. Hell mouth. Oi! Adversaries purified.
Fucking beast.
Good time.
Good sign when everyone levels up simultaneously. So you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie. You are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. Goodbye, Moltres. Moltres with a dead Meowth on your head. Would you like to save? Forgive me for my crimes. Achievement unlocked.
Moltres with a PH.
Moltres with a PH. What? Good old Voltress. Dude, the freaky baby said, bruh. This is the most bruh picture I've ever seen. Bruh. the bird. He left two. Is that the queen? Is the freaky baby the queen? That might be the queen. Pillar art has been found. Japhet. Neat.
What if I was...
So fucking eepy.
Yeah.
We can stop here. We're probably roughly half, yeah?
Yeah, we can presume that.
Cat, who looks me dead in the eye and says, yeah, off, it'll take you like 2 hours to beat off. You'd be done with it in a single stream. We're gooch.
It
you for the treat.
allegedly takes about 6 hours. But this is for a normal person who's not streaming it and stopping
to talk to chat.
Hours.
If we only probably spent like an hour chatting and not playing the game, but that means we're like 3 hours in, which is like roughly half of what the expected playtime is. And again, I think we're at probably the halfway mark, because we've cleared Zone 0's a tutorial, we've cleared Zone 1 and 2, we're at Zone 3. I imagine that there's probably like a finale zone, because after we deal with Enoch, we'll probably have to do like the Queen or some kind of wrap up. I don't know what percentage of the game that's going to take, but... So I figure we're roughly at the halfway mark. Yeah, so another 4-hour stream should wrap this game up. We'll just do that maybe Sunday or Wednesday of next week. Or if you feel more like wrapping this up on Friday than finishing or working on FF5, we can do that. Depends on what mood we're in on Friday, I guess. Here, let me save a fourth time. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, we did start quite late, so Cat's blacking the fuck out, as one would expect at this point in stream. Very reasonable. I want to thank all of you for hanging out, chatting, lurking, and vibing with us. I had a delightful time with this, and I will be very happy to finish it in another stream soon.
Absolute classic of a game.
Absolute banger. What if I threw you out of the balcony? Would that fix you? Thanks for being here, Shale. Had a great stream. Definitely going to do this again soon. Our next scheduled stream should be Friday, and I'm going to hope that for Friday we can do some Final Fantasy V. The throw cat noise gets you every time. It's like, if you haven't taken a peek, everyone peek up there and just glance at it. I'll pop it when that cooldown is back up. There's a brief moment where you get to see the creature. For those who aren't aware of it, you know the animator, I can't think of their name right now, but they do the Kishi animations. The Kishi and like the Godzilla and Kong animations. That person. This is one of the animations that they've done, and it's literally called like click to throw, and it's a little critter that's just sitting there, and of course when you click it plays the video, and it's just the video getting tossed. It's the little critter getting tossed, and that's what's playing up there. Here, I'm gonna post it right now. Y'all ready? Watch Cat closely for this. You can see the little critter getting thrown for it. There's a follow-up video that's click to bring it back, and it's just a blank white screen, and when you click it just plays that same thing in reverse. Which I also laugh at every single time. It's funny every time I do. Every time I see click to throw, I lose my shit. So I wanted to put that in here for a while as a bit, and when I went to actually put it in, I was like, hey, do you think I could put this on top of Cat's model and make it look like I'm throwing Cat? And you absolutely can, and I was very pleased with myself. So, whoo! Oh, I'm out of breath today, chat. I've been talking so much. This is a Discord link. If you're not in the Discord, you could join the Discord right now. Hang out with us, share memes, play dumb card games, get go live notifications, know when I'm going to go live next. Again, hopefully we'll stream on Friday. Hopefully it'll be either Final Fantasy V or finishing up off, depending on the mood of the day. So I hope to see you all for one of those. That's it. That's all I have for you. Here's the raid message. Top one, if you are a subscriber of the channel. Bottom one, if you are not a subscriber of the channel. Regardless, thank you so much for supporting. Whether you watched, chatted, lurked, caught this later on down the line as a VOD, every single one of you means the whole world to me, and I love having y'all here. Love getting to do these streams. Really appreciate all the support, all the burritos. I love y'all interacting with all of my stupid memes that I built into my dumb stream. Speaking of, if you have not gotten your bartender the usual for tonight, make sure to get your order in because it's last call at the bar. And then, Chad, I think it's time to head on out the door. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. But it's closing time of the Squid Easy. Head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Bull. I hope you feel better. We love you. Goodbye, Rick. Goodbye, Ellie. Goodbye, Shale. Goodbye, Lyra. Goodbye, Day Nightfall. Thanks for stopping in. Goodbye, Riza. Take care, everybody. Wait. Oh, right. I have to actually make the raid. I was waiting for the timer and I never actually started it. I typed out the message, but I didn't actually hit enter. Oh. I can't be trusted. I cannot be trusted to manage a stream by myself. Good job. Thank Paul. Good night, everybody.